Alrighty, let's make sure we've got everything on a roll here. Okay, that looks as best it's gonna get. And yeah, alright. Hello everyone, my name's Kate and welcome back to more— whoa, why is it lagging? Welcome back to more, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Last time, the big chapter happened. Yeah, a lot. An experience happened, let's just leave it at that. This time, now that Mia's been saved, let's go talk to her, because she's still not in the party. Mio! Huh?
I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
Aww.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them.
Yeah.
Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
Doesn't that mean we were fighting you?
I honestly thought you were M back there.
Yeah?
You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I mean, you are basically the same person in a lot of ways.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
For N, you mean?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
For Noah.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
Eh? Alright. Where are we going? Hey, Gondor. Where are you going?
It's over there, at Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had some she wanted to she wanted to know what to see. Let's go see that. Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go. Hope's Rest is some stroll up from here. Just get off the transport left in the sauna out the west gate. And keep going until you see a hill with a sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yes. Okay, let's go.
Alright. Let's move. Is this where we get... Yes, it is.
All right, Ouroboros, show me what you got.
New hero added, the martial artist Gondor. Class inheritor, Senna. Gondor's class as an attacker can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. Mio is unlocked, Dominion Flower. Unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. Use it to command immense power that deals huge defense-piercing damage. Let me... You know what? Let's... Oh, yeah, you're playing... You're maxed up too, but then again, I don't know what else to... Hold on. So I definitely want to make you... Yeah.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Mr. Fury! Tyon, do I want you to be a different healing class? Not really. I'm kind of happy with you right here. I'm still missing... Wait, I'm trying to see how many classes I'm still missing. Oh. Not that many, actually. Only 3. And I know 2 of them are incredibly easy to get. It's just the last one that I need to remember how to get. Everyone else... I do quite like having Nipponic Champion on Mio. Because it's powerful. Because it's good, I feel. I don't know if it really is or not, but it's felt useful. Also, actually, here's one thing I'm going to complain about. This outfit. It's not permanent. After a certain point in the story, this outfit goes away forever, and as far as I can tell, there's no way to regain it. Why? I mean, it's really not that big a deal, but at the same time, it's just weird. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why is it that everything else... Like I don't know. They could have just made it an extra costume in, like, something else. I don't know.
We'll be heading to Mulus Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board through here.
Okie dokie. Take me away! But yeah, it's just weird. And for that matter, N, there's no way of getting Noah N's outfit. I just think it's weird that they can't have those outfits. I just feel like it would be obvious, right? Like having them as like additional bonus content to have them have those outfits. Pretty sure I go this way, right, game? Thank you. Okay. I just want to make sure. But, yeah, I just... Like, they could have put it as additional content behind the additional content is behind the gauntlet thing or whatever. You know, the Napalm challenges. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, technically speaking, there's still a chance of it. I mean, they've updated the game recently. Like, in the time before I started streaming this again, they made that update where you can get, there's a new side quest where you can get, the Aegis sword as a reskin for the Swordfire class weapon. So who knows, maybe they could still do that. Maybe they could still update the game and give us those outfits. Again, and at the end of it all, it's not really that big a deal, it's just something I think that's weird. There's a lot of fighting going on out here, it feels like. Hello. Wait a minute. Don't assist just yet. 89 Napalm coins. You know what? Go to quests. Let's just do a bunch of these.
That's all of them.
Give me your stuff. Never mind, all these are not worth doing again. Yeah, I got none. Most I could do is level up, but you know what? Screw it. Anyways,
I'll do my best.
I want to play as Senna. Fight me. Oh, come on. Walk away, walk back in. How far do I need to walk? What if I look away? Bruh. Let me in! Let me in the ring! Alright, surely. Surely. Thank you. I will take the Nopon coins.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. That's right. Let's make it quick.
Oh, wait, side days? Yeah. Let me get all the other arts. Stratospheric launch. Mio! Ooh. That was good damage. I'm going to die. Help me! No one's got Ouroboros. I need help. I'm gonna need that healing. Ooh. There we go. Man, that kind of hurt. Oh. You know what? There's actually something I just remembered that I want to check out. If... Game? Wait. Wait. Am I forgetting controls? What the heck? Whatever. Sorry. I was having a moment, I feel. Senna. Progress the main story. Gotcha. Wasn't sure when her quest would become available. Actually, now that I think about it, it makes sense that I can't do it yet. Not quite yet. Probably not until I, get a little further here.
Got yourself a winner, hey?
How much ether? Not a lot. For some reason, I thought I had a lot more.
It's night time already.
I probably mixed up ether and, Nopon coins.
Give me some of that sweet ether.
Yum.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Specimen? It's amber. Alright.
Topographical info.
Hope's Rest. Here we are. Samio. Oh.
Here.
What is it?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
The city?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
Probably. Oh, back to the movie theater.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city.
Oh.
You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices.
Well, I get why
You're the
he's...
one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
Well, I understand now why you're just an emotionless husk all the time, it feels like. Well, most of the time, until the obvious happened.
Such a shame.
Wait, please!
Do anything for his Mio.
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, N, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people.
It's the only way you could get back Mio. Speaking of which, hi.
Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
RM. So that's what happened here.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance.
Mm.
The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Mm. Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed.
All
So
right.
it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys,
Yeah.
now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed.
How do we get to
Making
him?
someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Yippee for
Looks
not.
like your minds are made up.
Yeah.
Here, this is yours.
Huh? Oh, it's this again.
By the by, who
Yeah?
is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed.
Something like that.
I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's... Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Well, now we know who. Uh-oh. Why are you watching? Are you excited? Are you not entertained?
Before we last said to this just search, first we had to find the Queen of Agnes, right? Right. But I'm not sure right now is...
What's this? You worried about us?
I mean, you all looked up in prison cell for all that time. And you're still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Oh yeah? Well, I am ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then I'll clean up the square you went mental on.
Ah, yes, we probably should. Fine.
It's a deal. I'm head back to the castle, so get a shift on.
Okay.
Noah?
Let's go. Alrighty. Back to the castle.
What?
I don't know why that made me laugh. Just hearing the lands go, whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, got a
God. I laugh at the dumbest thing. I laugh at everything. I feel. Oh. I forgot. This area loads faster than pretty much every area in the game. Whee! Lance, please, you're going to kill somebody.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Oh yeah,
Mio, that's right.
she doesn't have to worry about time.
At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Surprisingly.
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Eh?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Ah!
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions.
Eh? Aw.
There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
It's a big step.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism?
Eh?
I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Aw.
What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
My man was too flabbergasted. What? All done, dusted.
Good luck, team. All squeaky clean.
We leave tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of the day.
Meh, but where can it be easily taken?
Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy betting, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in.
Is better than cage, though. Yeah, fair enough. We'll take it. I'm pretty sure here's where, after going to this story to this story beat, pretty sure this is where you lose Mio's outfit. Or I guess I should say M's outfit.
Can we maybe train?
Rest.
A chance to shake off our fatigue.
Huh? You want to cut off those locks? No, but it's so pretty.
Oh,
Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles. Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame. Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
considering it was yourself, wouldn't yourself just agree
It
with
doesn't-
anything?
Just belong to me. But it's
what?
such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
Too much hair.
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So,
The pain
do you
of
think?
hair.
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
Why not just go
this
bald?
has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Hmm. Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Short hair or long hair? One thing that so, I think I'm just gonna go short hair because, I mean, it's Ao and Mio, and I don't know. One thing that I do appreciate, though, is that it doesn't really matter what you choose here, because if you dislike the option you choose, you can just go into the options menu, and there's a new option that allows you to change which hairstyle is being used, which I really like. So it doesn't really matter what you choose here, because if you don't like it later down the line, just swap to the other one. I feel like it's kind of like the Pyra Mithra decision at the end of Xenoblade 2, where when using Numa, you have to decide who is like the primary name for like when Numa's being used. Is it Pyra's or is it Mithra's? So, though then you didn't get an option to switch between them whenever you felt like it.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
Tiny. Tiny key.
That's a big drop.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't
Yeah.
be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my Queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves. Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How
Really?
has it escaped detection for all this time?
Quite close to the
The
beginning.
area around the keep, it's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Interesting.
Is that all from M's memories? All stuff she passed on to me. Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M.
Yeah, from a pretty long way back.
Damn.
She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
Was it basically just a random day for you, Gondor, and then suddenly Mobius decides to hand you something important? Evidently, that looks to be the case. Also, this is the Forest region?
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
What?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around. Okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys,
Yo.
there's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Where?
Really need? It seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega?
No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi.
Oh.
It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned
Why?
something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
Oh. Your friend's still alive, eh? And you think she's there of all places.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Well, why not? Let's do it.
Right.
We got time.
I hear you.
We got like an
Okay.
extra year now,
To
don't we?
Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
It's like technically our time's extended to whenever the next team members' homecoming time is. Oh, hey, Ann. Still broken.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
You are.
The unexpected doth come to pass.
What?
Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Do you really care?
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Bye. Bye. Man's not gonna even crack a smile. Yeah, now the game says me as a... We're about the same altitude as Great Sword, right? I hardly ever see any birds around. It's really quiet. Yeah, it is. When I was in prison, you could hear the waves sometimes. Those were rare moments of comfort. Let's see. What's this over here? Question mark.
I guess we'll be heading out once everyone's ready.
Hey!
First off is the West Gate, right?
Oh, this is a random side quest, I think. Trying to remember something, I feel. Oh, yeah. I was gonna check again about the thing that I was curious about earlier. Then, rest main story. Does it not happen until after Mio's? It might not. I could have sworn it happened earlier. Oh well. Anyways, going back to what I was saying earlier, yeah, now you can't have Mio's M costume anymore. I still think they should try, like, before they completely cut off support for this game, like, evidently there's still slight support considering, you know, the Aegis Blade side quest now, which I might try and do, because I am slightly curious about that. Anyways, the point is, evidently there's still some support, so maybe they can add those costumes in. I mean, heck, you can just make it so that they're only unlockable after you beat the game for all we care. Just make them costumes in general. I don't know, again, it's something small, but I just think it would be cool. Yep. I don't know why, but I feel like I always... Anytime I don't know. You can see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to jump between sections. You know, I'm just thinking about another thing that I feel like maybe should be added in like a future Xenoblade game, because evidently I'm pretty sure they are still making more Xenoblade games. It's just not going to be part of the trilogy. At least I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. But anyways, as I was going to say, I feel like in future Xenoblade games, can we just have a run button? I'm kind of surprised that I'm pretty sure the only Xenoblade game that had a run button was, it was Xenoblade X. I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. But I feel like I remember in Xenoblade X, there was a run button. Actually, I do remember the other thing I was also gonna wonder about, which is, you know what? I'm gonna quickly look up some... You know what, actually? I got an even better idea.
Why don't you cut your hair too, Uni? It's a lot more manageable.
Nah, I'm alright, love. If it gets as long as Noah's, then I'll think about it.
What's wrong with my man's hair?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Old Road of Rebirth. Right now. Cool Blade.
So
Long.
I just pulled it free.
Noah mean Lucky 7?
Hi, Riku.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Eh.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Interesting.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
That's bullshit.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, receive from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What'd Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Comment variety not fun. Where are we loading? Oh, forest. Oh, hi, Kamaravi. And also Miyabi, but whatever.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
Oh boy. Surely be fine. Surely? Oh well. And back to the Asia region.
And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
I do love how they...
into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
I do agree with Lance, and I like it, how the game starts you in the Asia region, and you literally go in a circle all the way around Ionios to go back to the Asia region just from above. I love that. Just make one big circle around the world. Makes everything fit together nicely. Alright. Into the cold area.
We've never been here before.
Capricorn Pass. Capricorn Peak. Here we are. Meow? You alright, Mio? Fast.
Whoa, nice one, Mimi.
Ow.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
Bruh.
An Offseer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Eh?
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, Consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander!
Understand, this decision is final.
Didn't want to be an officer.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
You alright? Side story Mio. I'm still... Not to mention it to you, I should also be looking at yours. Discuss the sea and complete side story tie-on. Still have the first main story. Oh, well, that's kind of obvious now, isn't it? Same with that one. Same game.
Can't forget our progress update.
Sorry, that made me laugh just seeing the obvious icons of Miyabi and Kamurabi.
Oh, can't forget the eye patch.
Do we really still need... Well, I guess we do still technically need it. I was gonna say, like, we've already beaten up Mobius enough as it is, but then I realized, like, well, we don't want to just attract attention for no reason now, don't we?
We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
Well, sorry, Uni, I just skipped your entire conversation now, did I? You alright? Loved us?
Hey! Nadia.
Hello.
What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, and you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there.
Basically his safest position. How long does it take to load? There we go.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
Beautiful
This
sparks.
is all such a waste.
Eh?
What is? Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though. Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
Aw.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
I think it's called being natural. Not
We
that.
all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours.
I only
On the
get to
other
see the
side,
full.
The people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this.
Mm. Mm.
Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all. So long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Aw. You alright, Mio? I'm sorry, I don't know why I suddenly got startled by the lighting change for the different time of day, but that... I don't know why that confused me. The scene just ends and all the lights are suddenly different colors. Or the lighting of everything.
Right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Viral Horn...
Yeah.
Bakro.
The colony I was at with Miyabi.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
And Sam, help. Still quite a bit higher level than everything here. No story area. I think we're close actually to the colony, if my memory's correct? Question mark? I don't know if it is.
It's so cold, I might fall over.
Well, you already have.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good. The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
Dion, I can hear you're cold as well.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good.
I'm pretty sure...
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure the only person who's not cold is Senna. Because of her freaking fire hair.
Mia, aren't you cold? This is still bearable for me.
Yep, fur.
I guess you hate the cold, Uni? Can we maybe train?
Rest.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega?
Yeah.
I've had glimpses when we interlink. But what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
Alright. So what exactly happened here at Colony Omega?
5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Why?
We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Huh? Bye. Oh. Okay.
Mia. B.
Just wait.
She got both of them now there.
Mio, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Smile again. Why did it all go wrong? What the hell happened? Why just certainly didn't seem to care. He just teleported away. See ya.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all. Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Officer ought to be. She put it in here. And she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well.
So that's the whole story of what happened with you and Miyabi.
Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you.
It's normal.
I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
With Yorin. Wonder if Tyon feels... Yeah, I was about to say, Tyon...
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah. Our side didn't know about it either.
Mystery colony.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all?
How many Kavasi?
I got up to Psy.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Womp womp.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
Yeah?
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
And a weird flame clock.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
Huh.
I see.
Interesting.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Just experimenting?
Do share.
What you got?
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Camaravi's Veronicus?
You're right. Forgot. It was the same color flame clock.
I could be wrong.
No, you're right.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Camaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there.
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought.
I'm about to say.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Acting like it's just you
Let's
two.
go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Gonna leave us all behind. Not a chance.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Well, let's go then. There it is again. A purple flame clock.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof.
Can you talk normally?
Dissipating slowly, as doth the world.
The annihilation events. No.
The
Stop.
brilliance of life is exigent.
Let go of her.
More dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
No. One thing that I feel like I just remembered I should do. I just realized I don't have a hero at all equipped. Fiona? Fiona.
Me? I'll try.
Though, if I'm going to use Fiona, I need to level her up first, because I have not leveled up.
Food on the brain.
Brain.
I definitely feel stronger.
Mio, how the hell are you not cold?
Yeah, raring to go.
I mean, I understand you have fur, but your arms are not fur. Oh. I was about to say, game? Excuse me?
Still stubborn enough to stay here, but surely end up dead snow pond, out in chilly cold. Meh, Fluffy now pond not weak against cold. Fluff, fur, and feathers keep out chill.
Interesting.
Knob are still interesting in the fact, like... I still find it interesting that Knob are not included in the whole cycle thing. It's just like, oh, everyone... The Knob get to grow old and normal.
The new Colony Omega is somewhere around here,
Why?
right?
Yeah. It should come into view any minute now.
Well, any minute now is right now, actually. There it is.
No way. It really is Colony Omega.
And it looks like we've got a lot of company.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
Well, you know what that means. Charge! This is a lot of people. Kevis and Agnian. Get the medics. My sound! My frames! Get the rescuer. Oh, kill! Get the sniper next. Next up, you. One at a time, one at a time. Do a blade next. Three more. Walker and sniper last. Goodbye. All right, that was interesting.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit.
Yeah.
But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
Eh?
If it's like Neo said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know,
Well, let's find out.
but I do know the answer lies ahead.
Now this
Let's
is the
aim
right
for the
spot
flame
for
card.
rest.
We're sure to learn something there.
Oh, yeah. There, give us that. Well,
We've been spotted.
still more unit.
Come here! I got something for you! Enemies broken away from me!
Eyes over here!
Thanks!
Side. I missed.
Nice one, Neo!
Goodbye. I feel like I keep missing.
I've got them!
Keep it up, Neo!
They're coming right for
What?
us!
Ah, yes, the single medic will deal with it. I kind of admire the courage, but I don't admire how stupid you are. Die.
Something so valuable here.
We'll be done in a blink.
All right,
Has to be done.
one more mixed unit, and then we're in. Very good. Die! Love hitting that uppercut and just getting an insta-kill.
How surprising, an ambush.
Yeah. I agree.
Give him a proper welcome!
Before I
Can't
do...
forget our progress update.
Now let's give him a proper welcome. Charge! Alright. One at a time. Tie on. Or... Yes! Okay. Kill. Next you. Let's keep swinging. Get the sniper first. Goodbye. All right, just the Vanguard. Goodbye. I thought that was gonna kill you, honestly. There we go. All right, who's next? Oh, hi. And you. The other guy we saw at the beginning.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger?
Well, explain what we're looking
Wanda
at.
looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me!
Lance, I'm gonna be real, it's not working.
Stop it! Wamba!
Oh, great. Fire!
And now Kamaravi. What's going on?
Oh boy.
This melody.
It doesn't feel very pleasant right now.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Big boy.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival.
Normally, they would undergo
Oh.
basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken.
You have the same marks as X and Z.
They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm.
What?
Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap.
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
How's that mean?
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks.
So you made
Must
them.
I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you?
Oh, cut the shit.
Ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year.
So you're just birthing them to die
So that's
instantly.
it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Come! Let mine eyes feast. Look on the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon!
Oh boy. Here goes nothing. Only Omega's Pipers. Glory Song Miade. Get rid of Miyabi first if possible. Stop playing that music! Almost dead. Moons. Get back! What's up, Wamba? Down! All right. Let me... Come on, recharge as much as possible. Give me demolition. Noah. Now! Ooh! Ion! Lands! Aim at me! Zoppel! Kick it! Goodbye! Huh.
Oh, Moamba, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi.
They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad.
So then...
Music?
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
It's just husks.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our off-seeing rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good
Chris.
tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
Huh?
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings.
Feelings.
Raw emotion. It resonates. Mio! It's feelings!
You have to scream it.
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
I'm going to find out.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work.
Mind them who
Guys,
they are.
defend. Lance, Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
Ooh. Come on. There we go.
Huh? What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio. Help me.
Aw.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Like he said. Whoa.
Neo.
Mio.
Took away his control. They're free now.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable.
Well, you can
were
see
able
it
to
happened.
override Zed's precepts. No Ouroboros should command that sort of power. The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well
Yeah?
then, I shall just have to ascertain the...
Oh boy.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Heavy boy.
Here. Come on! Yeah. Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Oh.
Since you both are no longer bound by the flame box, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion.
Oh. All right. Mobius Y. Get ready for the long haul, because this guy has a lot of health. A lot of chunk. Get ready for the long haul. Pretty sure this is the biggest Mobius too. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Let all the arts recharge and get as much damage as possible. Can I, Body trap. Oh no! Surprisingly did little damage. Uni, don't you have an attack up or? Waiting to see in case Uni has an attack up art. Tyrant Shout. You know what? No, we're doing it. Can't do anything. See if I can't get side days. Ah! So much health. Okay, Vide Trap failed. Impact Quake. Alright. We're gonna need to do some heavy damage for a heavy boy. Yippee! Alright, share all buffs. Do fail barrage. Do this. No break. But still got this, so that should give me Noah, right? On Shell Blitz. Boom. Gives me Noah. Meow. Huge Barrage. This might... Okay, just barely not, but... Break? Yes! Lightning Quick! It's too much chunk for one man. Fiona. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just trying to think in my head for a second. Do this one. Chakra Club! Do this. Now! Oh, so close! Lactic Flight. Oh, I still got no though. Tie on. Topple. Days. No up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Art subjugation. Amazing. Oh yes. Noah. Hit. Oh yeah. Yes. Do this. The damage is so beautiful. More! Brave assault! Oh. And of course, one more. I could go crazy with it. You know what? I'll go crazy with it. There's a slice. One more days. Fail Barrage! Oh my goodness, this might kill. 308%. Limits unbound. You're dead. Finish. Holy. How beautiful an end was that? Yeah.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame port, now!
Alright. See ya! All that hard work down the drain.
Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take that brilliance in hand and spread it wide. And in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
We could just teleport out of that.
He got away.
Well, on the bright side, the main objective was complete. Miyabi. You alright?
Miyabi.
Miyabi! I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Aw.
Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Hi.
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess.
You are friend.
Though I already feel like I know you.
Yeah.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
Thanks.
I owe it to this.
It's yours.
No, you hold on to that.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
What?
Wait, why am I...
What?
Right?
Huh?
From
What?
me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will.
Alright.
If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Aw.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Yeah.
Could I, come with you?
More the merrier.
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
Aw.
We really missed you. Thank you, Mio, Senna.
All reunited.
We can't do anything about this now. Oh. But we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There's that, but also, they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies.
Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into old friends. And Mobius wouldn't be able to mess with them too easily either.
Okay then.
Hey, all things.
We actually wanted to talk to you if that's okay.
Can you take some extras?
More ridiculous tech, Ugh. We destroyed the flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand...
Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. I'll send some guys over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by.
Thanks. That's a big help. We are planning on going to the Cloud Keep next.
Gotcha. Worried about something?
Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Yeah, sorry. That was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made this far, so let's hurry to Cloud Keep.
Side story Mio complete. The party destroyed Colony Omega's flame clock, freeing Miyabi, Wamba, and all the other soldiers who were stationed there. And...
I can't believe this is really happening.
Troubadour Miyabi. Class Inheritor, you already know. And Zephyr can go to level 20 now. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Their talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Burst combo. When an enemy is dazed, hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge the rage status and increase the number of items they'll drop. When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. By using that to set the party on burst combo route, completing the combo will purge the rage status.
Always nice to have more
Finally, I can
friends.
take this off.
Finally, I can take this off. Well, how about we not actually continue story and head right back into the colony, because it looks like, there's trouble to be had in paradise. Well, more so in getting to paradise, but whatever. Hey. Kamaravi! Stop!
I thought we injured him.
Can you not shoot him?
You can stop resisting now. Victory is already decided. Surrender quietly.
Stop.
You will find I don't do as my foes bid me.
The enemies you seek
Stop.
are no more.
It's you.
Your senses returned suddenly. You must be feeling confused.
Yeah.
If we startled you, we're sorry. Everyone, please put away your weapons.
I don't exactly know how greeting with weapons is the best option, but you guys start with the worst one.
Mimi! It's okay. It's Kamaravi. He wouldn't attack a defenseless opponent.
What makes you so sure?
We know you.
I don't believe it's consistent with the warrior's way you follow.
Yeah. What, you gonna prove us wrong?
You've got some guts.
She was right.
You must want something of me. I'll hear you out.
Go to city.
I'll start from the end.
What?
We want you to come to the city with us.
City? Which colony is that?
Not colony.
Is it a colony? How to explain?
It's a special place. Safer than where we are at present. Of course, we don't intend to hold you against your will or force you into anything.
And what has it to do with me? What do you seek to gain from this?
Your freedom.
We want you to live true to yourself.
True to? Explain.
Well, what do you want?
Someone once showed us it was possible to live life as we wanted to. We want to pass it on and let you be free.
Free?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Just a little twinge.
You sure?
Could it be Miyabi's lingering influence?
No. This is innate. I can't see through it, but it's fine.
Oh. Blind?
Remember the fight with P&O?
It could be from that.
You mean...
That pain was the price. What Kamaravi paid for freedom.
You mean tearing out his eye?
Or maybe... still does.
Strange.
About what you asked of me before. I have one condition.
Name it.
Promise me that they will receive the same treatment as I.
You're acting as if that was never going to be the case to begin with.
That was our intent from the start. You needn't worry on that count.
I thank you. Whatever the circumstance we find ourselves in, the crucial question is always, how do we live? They will realize it too, before long.
Yeah. Ready to go?
I wish to find the path I should tread, to discover my warrior's way.
It is interesting talking to you and you just being basically the same, but also completely different. The same because you seem to be behaving the exact same, but different because you're technically a different Kamaravi. You're not the previous one.
For now, we are traveling companions, headed for this place you call the city.
Thank you. You will be welcome there.
By the by, Kamaravi, how are you with heights?
Surely he's fine with them.
In what sense?
I mean, he was riding around in giant mechs earlier, right?
I thought you might be startled, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
It'll be fine.
You'll understand when you see it. We'll let you know once we're ready to go.
Understood. I await eagerly.
It'll be fine. Twist of fate.
The radiant flame clock.
Miyabi?
Isn't it funny? Our being together here like this, it's partly thanks to this thing.
Yeah? Alright, buddy.
Always nice to have more friends.
You guys in the city? Let's go. Whee! And... blast! Huh. And now where are we? Or, what am I saying? What did I say that for? That was stupid. I completely forgot what I was doing for some reason in the middle of a cutscene. What? That was stupid of me. I don't know. That felt weird. Ugh.
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun.
My man. It's okay.
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
You're alright. You're alright. See? It's fine. Never mind.
You can relax. We've landed now.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Ow! Didn't you...
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
That, exactly.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him.
I mean, I guess.
He's just been born, and in a 10th term body.
Yeah. It's kind of sad to think that's like, oh, hey, yeah, you were just born. You have 1 year to live.
I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now.
Fair enough.
What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Egg.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Egg.
Hey there.
Hey, Travis.
What's up?
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it.
What's going on?
Oh, but no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
How about say, you make it sound like something's gonna blow up the ship or the colony or whatever.
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
Eh?
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it. The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's, oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Oh, no.
No way.
Ethel. That's it, Ethel. Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
If such is the situation,
Eh?
I shall assist as well. Where shall we look? What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
You know what? You're probably right.
This soldier named Ethel. She may also find herself at a loss.
You certainly have a, interesting past with her. Let's go with that.
So he didn't actually remember.
Is that for the best or is that for the worst?
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. He's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far...
Then she still has to be inside?
Both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers. In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there.
Alright.
And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We'll leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Okie dokie. Kamaravi has temporarily joined the party.
High places sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Does it? I don't know if it does. I don't know if it do. Hi, Miyabi.
Everyone's getting along.
Miyabi. Yo, Senna. Haven't settled in. Hello. So, I actually did look up during a cutscene earlier.
The pennies.
Wait.
Gotta watch the pennies.
Oh, I actually had to buy that. Whoops. So you found this tale. What was I gonna say earlier? Framing. Friends certainly have life. Wasn't exactly planning to go through side quests here, or at least this specific side quest. I didn't think it would start a cutscene, alright? Anyways, what was I gonna say earlier? During an earlier cutscene, I checked to see how is it that I get, the final other, member. Oh, wait. It's only happened because the elder outsiders come and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. That's no small feat, I think. regarding like voice, like actually purposely going through cutscene or side quests and like reading through them all, probably you'll save that for future redeemed. Well, yeah, it's broken open.
Well, it really is empty.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch him. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush.
They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
Track them. They don't look all that big. They don't even look like shoes.
Ugh, disgraceful.
I think that's probably the least of their issues.
I'm about to say. I don't think that's our concern here, Kamaravi. Up the ladder? Up the ladder. What I do find interesting about this quest with Kamaravi is I'm pretty sure there's zero fighting in it. At least I'm pretty sure there is. Zero fighting. All the way around here. You can't escape. Where are you? Hello? It's actually quite cool being able to see from up here. It's looking down upon everything from here. I just about walked off the edge, I feel. Oh. Excuse you, game. Why didn't it show the footprints? Aha! Here you are. The culprit. A Nopon. You.
What could Bibi do now?
You will die.
Excuse me?
Mimi? Bibi, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
We haven't even said anything yet.
Bibi, no, without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy Bibi.
Okay, let's slow down here, buddy. Did you open the crate? Or cradle?
Never meant to do any harm. Bibi just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Were you just playing a game and just accidentally knocked it over? If that's the case, then honestly, wouldn't the blame be on whoever the hell is supposed to be like keeping that place secure?
Hide and seek. What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
Daringly? Defying a prohibition?
Mimi? Bibi, please asking to not make scary face.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it opened by self.
That seems easy to accidentally just open then.
And when it opened, girl, wake up. Bibi, really, truly sorry.
Yeah, at least admitted it, I guess, but...
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet.
No!
And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Bibi gets scared and flee from scene of hide, but can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Bibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
Alright.
I am the morning mist in a pine grove.
It's okay.
Thrice growing across seasons.
It's okay.
Friend okay? Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
You're going to jail.
Is QBB in serious troubles?
That's for Travis to decide.
I don't expect be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
All right.
All right. Yes, let us go.
I like that he had to look away first before opening his eyes.
Always
It's
nice to
okay.
have more friends.
The edge can't hurt you unless I make it hurt. Ow. Ow.
Still a little unsteady.
Take it easy. I'll look out for the risky spots.
Besides, we just jumped off anyways. Ethel?
Ethel!
Ethel! Oh, there she is. Ethel! Get down from the... Nice.
I barely caught you in time.
Small child.
You're not hurt. I think I know you.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway.
Kamaravi.
How do you...
You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
Ethel?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look. No problem.
That'll be alright. Well, at least we found you.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
I don't know.
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
How about say?
Do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
You're gonna have to, because,
I have a proposal.
Yeah?
Would you leave her with me for a while?
Why?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. And I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks.
Where is he?
As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It comes with the position, I'd assume.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it.
Yeah.
Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Alright. Travis.
Well, this certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow the lost to founder. Allow me to take charge.
I fully expect him to say, I'm gonna be honest, when he said, allow me to take charge, I was fully expecting him to just walk off the cliff there. I was fully ready to just see. Travis. Help decide things.
Well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing? What is that?
You're basically becoming a dad.
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Child.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I'm sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though.
Aw.
I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
Travis.
You don't think it's going to work?
It's not really my position to think anything.
Why not just let it happen?
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this. I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
Eh.
You're that scared of Monica? Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay?
I don't believe you.
It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy.
There's a lot more to that story than what you're mentioning, but...
So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
The child fights back.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
Yeah.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Especially Tyon.
Eh?
You said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path. You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank you.
Aw.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
Answer him.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech.
You know what? Fair enough.
The future. Really? It is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamuravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
Aw. Quest complete. After so many twists and turns, Ethel and Kamuravi decide to live on and survive together. Perhaps this is fate at work.
Don't worry. I have a close eye on Ethel.
The Seraph Kamuravi. Class Inheritor? Tyon. The attacker becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damaging arts to maintain high attack power.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Now, there is something weird I want to try. I don't actually even know if this will work, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can do this quite yet, but I'm going to try. Also, I'm going to do this.
Can't forget our progress update.
I'm going to go into... not there. Go into character menu, go to Tyon. Okay, first off, Tyon, become an attacker. And Mio. I just realized I've completely missed... well, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. Mio, become... Troubadour. Guess I don't need... well, I don't need that many attackers at once, so... you're gonna need to be defender now, so... you know what, sure. Give everybody this. Okay, I think that's good. And if it's not, well, we'll find out the painful way. It'll at least suffice for now. Anyways, the thing I want to do, Tyon. I have a lot of Nopon coins, and I'm just going to use it to max you out on Seraph. I don't know how many this will take, but I mean, I've got enough to do it, so why not? I just want to max you out to level 10. How many will this actually cost? It's not costing as many as I thought. I thought it would increase to like 4 by now. Well, now it increases to 4. And then 5 more? No, just 4. Alright. So, maxed ranked on Seraph. Now, I don't know if the side quest... I think... okay, Kamuravi's in the team. I think... I need to go to the Asia region. Specifically the upper Asia region, back to Colony Omega. Because I assuming I can do it now, I can do his ascension quest or whatever. Which I'm pretty sure his quest is incredibly quick. Again, assuming I can do it now. I don't know if I can, though. I mean, heck, I could probably just be told no here when I try going to the store.
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
Well, that says something. That's something. Back here. I think it is, yeah. We have small Ethel with us.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room.
Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi?
This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
Oh.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Interesting.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
Yeah, of course this was coming.
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself.
Well, you don't have to fight.
All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But, suppose I was to use this cradle...
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Well, it's her choice.
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself.
Why not?
We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Well, if it's really what you want, then go for it. Hop in. Ah! He even gave you your original clothes back. Silvercoat Ethel. You alright?
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Well, now it's your turn to say the thing.
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
Both managed to remember each other's special name.
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me. As though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
I wouldn't think too hardly on it, buddy.
Kamaravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps, by working together with you...
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
Very nice. Seraph class can now go to level 20. And Flash Fencer can now go to level 20. And you can finally have Ethel back as a party member if you really want.
Everyone's getting along.
It only took until we got to near the end of the game to get her back after her own death. I do like that there's an option to get her back if you want. Well, I mean, you kind of have to go through with it, though, considering otherwise you don't get max level of the others of two classes. Still, though, the point is, you know what I mean. What was I going to do then? Okay, first off, as cool as it is to have you back, oh god, now I have to watch this again, no! Anyways, I still haven't seen Miyabi's stuff in Chain Attack, so... Gonna have you. Now, what was I going to do? I'm terrible with remembering. Also play as
Come on, who else?
you. I think I want to do certain side quests. I don't think I can get the final hero. Yeah, I have to do certain side quests to get the final hero. I know. Wait, hold on. I wonder. I doubt it'll say anything, but I'm curious. No. I am curious, though. Still can't see that? Alright. I want to go to Fornus region. As far as I can remember, there should be 2 side quests left that I have to do if I want to get the last side quest. And from what I read up, one should be somewhere in the somewhere here, I think. And the other should be somewhere in the city. Oh wait, I kinda remember. I vaguely remember. Hold on. You there. How about the knob I'm missing? Oh, this is not what I was wanting.
We have some new names registered.
Not that. It's not that. I think this is actually, I want to do this quest because I'm pretty sure this is the quest to get the alternate look of the Swordfire class weapon, I think. Me bommy!
Eh? Who dare approach? Who be you? Ruffians, knaves, dunces.
Oh, sorry, what? Thought I missed something.
Behold, me Bobby is me Bobby, and me Bobby will. Me Bobby will. Me Bobby will. What about me Bobby again? Me Bobby still yours, and come back to me Bobby when me Bobby say when.
Yeah, alright. Try talking to me Bobby again when completing the game. Thanks, game. Okay, I guess you can't get it until you've beaten the game. I at least appreciate the fact the game just flat out says it's like, you're not getting this yet. Go beat the game first. Unfortunately, that's not what I thought. Is it here, the thing that I'm thinking of? It could be that I have to complete a bunch of other side quests, so... Actually, you know what? Let me quickly see if I can look this up. Let's see. Maybe this will tell me? I have to do quite a bit, but it also is quite a bit that I should be able to do right now, so why not we do it to try and get the last unlockable hero. So there should be 2 quests. It's this one. We're gonna be speeding through these quests at this point. There's also, I don't think I can actually get the other one until... Alright, let's do this one. We need to go... Where the hell is this going? I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, right. You can look on top of the icon and it tells you what the quest is. Duh. Right here. On the bright side, it's gonna be pretty easy getting through these side quests.
We could trip in this sand.
Oh.
Got to make sure I don't fall over.
So first we have to do charity and hypocrisy. In the process, maybe I'll end up give me I was gonna say maybe give me enough stuff completed to get other hero quests, but now I think about it, I don't think that's how this works, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Good thing we found this.
Aye. Alright.
Check this place out.
Hello.
Hey, look.
I need help.
Let's pitch in.
See ya. What, you?
Conversation can wait. We'll take it from here.
Alright. Bring it!
We have some new names registered.
Crush. There are a lot of enemies. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure the only danger to Tyon right now is Tyon himself, concerning the self-damage. Bring more! Thank you. Fantastic.
How's everyone? No injuries?
Why'd you help us? Do we need a reason? Well, Agnes helping out Kevis is unheard of, isn't it?
Your point?
Do you not get it yet? We do not trust you.
Mimi, it's him.
Oh, you again. You just don't die, do you? Oh, hey, it's this asshole who said you only got a month left. Might as well not kill you. Hey, asshole. Guess what? She's still alive and it's been more than a month. You failed. We heard you were close and you were in close with the commander. That doesn't mean anyone else in the colony will trust you.
We're not trying to win your trust. You just needed help.
What'd you say?
I don't care about obligations. I just don't want to turn my back on anyone who fights for others. That's why we stepped in. No more reason than that.
You act in accordance with your principles, that's it?
That's the best line Agnes lover like you can come up with. Sorry we overstepped our bounds. We'll go.
Okay, fine. I approve of Ethel's judgment.
Huh?
I apologize for what I said before. I was just trying to test you.
Come on, Maxie. What are you saying?
Commander trusts you from the start. We have a duty to abide by our wishes.
We heard about the thing with the medical supplies. That was all you.
Anyway, we may as well introduce ourselves now. I'm Maxie, tactician squad leader.
Good lad, Maxie.
So what kind of test were you talking about here? We want to use this opportunity to make sure of something. Whether we can entrust our mission to... well...
what? Captain, you mean your strategy was aimed at them?
I was pretty sure you'd pass.
What? Are you serious right now? Them?
Jeremy, I'm not saying this makes up for the past. But we can't forget that we're fighting for the living. We're in a critical situation. We can break out... We need to break out of it while we can, and we've got just the plan to do it. I want your help to make it happen.
Are you sure about this?
I'll be frank, we don't have the firepower. We're busy shoring up colony defense, so taking out some enemies will help us. But more than that, I thought that proving your sincerity would help to everyone would be inspiring.
I see.
There's some days before the operation begins, so just think it over.
Right. Well, upon saving the lives of the soldiers from the tactician squad and confronting their leader Maxie, the party found they had already been accepted.
So that's the state of affairs.
Okay, now I should be able to go back. And
That's making me hungry.
what was that lag for a second?
Say, about this thing with Ethel.
Yeah. I guess we should tell Boliaris about it personally.
Yeah. Hey, Boliaris, Ethel's alive. Tactician squad got back from recon.
Right then, guess that means it's finally time for you-know-what.
Tactician's plan. Is this the other quest? It might be.
That should be enough data. That's making me hungry.
Well, let's eat.
Everyone, get some rest.
Discuss. Let's see. Sorry, I was losing. Tactician's plan.
This might get complicated.
I wonder what Maxie's plan is.
Whatever it is, he trusts us now, right? Something to celebrate.
Yeah, it's good to know we haven't just been yelling into the void. We're useful.
That said, not everyone was happy.
That Jeremy lad. He's probably been through a lot. And Maxie said himself, not everyone's ready to be bezies with us.
In which case, is it wise to take him at his word?
I think we should. Must even. He's worried about Colony 4 naturally. And if we can resolve the understandings about us, as Maxie said. Well said, Mimi.
Act first, worry later, right? Yeah.
Yeah. There's no point rehashing it. We just need to do what we believe is right.
Tactical eradication, this is the quest. Whilst we're at it... Never mind, I misread the situation. I have so many quests.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alright. This is the quest, though, that I have to do, apparently. There's also a new quest up here. Wait, it's gonna force me to see this other thing before I get to the quest. Also this. You're gonna be running on fumes if we keep this up. How are those new supplies not arrived yet? I apologize. I will go make an inquiry to the procurement division right away. Irritation. Olioris. Oh, phew. You made it back. Okay. Olioris gave us a heads up. We heard of what's happened. So, Ethel's expression says it all. She bet her life on the fight, and she's gone. Oh, Ethel. She was always charging off on her own. Spark it. Okay, enough blathering. We need to decide where we go from here. Yeah, you're right. So now what, Boyaris? Boyaris, hello? Hmm? No, not we need a plan. Oh, right. Oh, I'm sorry. I need some time to think. Excuse me. Hey, Boyaris! He's taking it pretty badly, as you'd expect. But the smoothest course is for the lieutenant to step up as commander. If things fall apart here, then that's going to endanger Colony 4 survival. Yeah, but he's not up to it. Nothing we can do. We need Ethel now more than ever. I can bring her here. Boyaris. She's alive, guys. I'm pretty sure you're supposed... I'm sorry. Rousing Boyaris. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do this quest before... like, right after dealing with, you know, her death. But, now that she's back alive and fully aged again... There's a part of me that just wants to do the side quest while Ethel's the side quest, or the side hero. Wait, you're really going to accept? Come on, mate. You're the one who brought it up. It's strange for me to say, but it's quite the selfish request. Nothing I could have done if you changed your minds. You trust us a bit now? I do. I've learned not to be so hasty in judging people. So what's the plan? Essentially, there are 3 monsters to take out. But not essentially. Not essentially. Won't be easy, which is why he came to us. Good guess. These 3 are pretty big deals. They control all the monsters around the colony perimeter. You could say they're the boss monsters. We scouted out their lairs, but Colony 4 doesn't have the firepower to spare on an extermination mission right now. Deploying all the squads who are meant to be protecting the colony would be pretty backwards. But as long as these bosses are running wild, you can't resolve the monster attacks. Exactly. So, think you can do it? No sleep. We'll take them on new time. Could we find out any more about these monsters? If you want to know more, then you should ask the scouts who found the lairs. My team, actually. Jeremy, Laron, and Yord are your guys. Oh, wait. Wasn't Jeremy the one who was with you before? Yeah, look, if he gives you any grief, report to me and I'll deal with them. First order of business is to talk to these 3 scouts then. Thanks for this. And good on him. Yord's quest? Laron's request. And Jeremy's request.
So that's the state of affairs.
Yord!
I'm sorry, brief me. I'll give you the info we collected on the monster.
Much appreciated.
It's a wolf, but bigger than a normal one. It covers a wide territory and is extremely agile. We analyzed its movements and confirmed Piento Basin as the site of its lair. And that's about it. Thanks.
Thanks.
There's plenty of information for us to begin on with. Don't let your guard down. We've already lost friends to this. But take it seriously, and we'll do our best to put it down. Thank you.
Alright, I think to get to Jeremy, you have to go up. I'm pretty sure he's in like a weird spot in the Faranis. I can't fully remember. Is he? No, can't get there from here. I can get this though.
So what would it do here?
Give me that. Wait. Is it over here? It's the opposite side. Bruh. Let's go over here. Hello, Jamie. What do you want?
Did Maxie tell you? We want to hear what you know about the monsters you scouted out.
Targets hiding the ground of southwest of here, Mill Valley.
Anything else?
Not for you.
What? Isn't knowing its location enough?
Try not to die, traitors.
Listen, you... Leave it lands.
She didn't die. Might be a bit too much. I'm pretty sure I was like one extra like inch off dying. Hello.
How you doing?
Oh yeah, that's me. Need some? Oh, you're the wrong guy. You're in trouble, by the way. Bam Bam's gone AWOL again. Go away.
We have some new names registered.
He went away. I was not expecting that. He vanished. Where? Okay, I was about to say. I was gonna say, like, I'm almost positive Floron's gotta be in the colony, right? Floron!
Here you are. Guess you want to know about the monster?
Correct. Would you be willing to give us more detailed information?
The enemy's the boss of the Arachnos. And if that wasn't trouble enough, it'll have brought its minions along. If you want to be certain to catch it, you'll want to ambush it by raptor perch. Makes sense. Raptor perch, you said? Where's that exactly? In the middle of the Dunark Desert, east of here. Got it. But take a look. People died even to get this much information, you know. But we have to defend the colony. So I don't say this out of duty. All of our hopes go out with you.
Alrighty, we got the locations. So Jeremy's request right here. Just teleport here. I actually don't know where this is going to lead me. Where?
Check out what it bombed.
No, I don't want to, Lance. To Waris' house. I am double your level, sir. You are going to die, guaranteed. Goodbye. Should I have done this quest earlier? Absolutely. Where's my camera? I can't even grab those items. They're too high up. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can. Don't know how, but... Hey. Strike. Ah, that's quick. Eliminated the monsters that Jeremy indicated. You can port back to Maxie once all is done. One down.
We're moving in sync, right, Tile?
One down. Not there. Is it this one? Floron's request and Yord's request. Let's go to Yord's because it seems easier to walk towards. Should be down here. Oh, there it is. Debris evolve.
Are we really doing this?
Uni, you make it sound like we have a chance of losing this. There's a 0% chance we lose this one. Also, someone's gonna... Yep. I was gonna say, someone's about to burst. Alright! Goodbye. I didn't even get to hit. George monster taken care of.
Too easy.
All right.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
One left, just the one in the Dog Desert. Game. Okay, I was about to say, I'm trying to fast travel. Nah, it's just this way? I think it's in the... excuse you, sir. Your tail is so big it blocks the way. There's a lot of Levnesses over there. I feel like this is one of the areas in the game that I've explored the least amount of. It's not that I dislike it, it's just an area that I haven't explored a lot of, it feels like. That's a unique monster. Hi. Can we not fight? Oh, it's over here. I'm not getting into that. Is it above? It's above, isn't it? Hold on, I'm curious. It says Raptor Perch. If I teleport here... Oh.
We could trip in this sand. Got to make sure I don't fall over.
Get down from there! Did I have to actually go up here? I don't remember.
We've never been here before.
Amelia, not there. I'm pretty sure not there. I thought I saw over here. Maybe there's a way to get up from the side? Let's see if Caden is right. So, yeah. Just a little bit over here. Yeah, here we are. I was worried I'd have to actually go through the whole cave system. That's a very colorful Arachno. Madonna Arachno.
I won't let any of you die. I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking.
Come here. Spider.
I got something for you. Enemies broken away from me.
Bye bye.
Show us what you got there. I got something for
Yeah.
Enemies broken away from me.
Is it? I keep missing. Goodbye. And end. All right. Before we head back, just give me this.
So say, isn't this valuable? What would it be doing here?
Thank you. All right. Hey. What? Oh, wait. I have to... Hey, it's back here. If I can... Maxie, it's done. All 3 monsters are taken care of. But really? It's some proof about each of the monsters. Isn't nature beautiful? This is wow. Yeah. Thanks. It's resulting in less attacks from the monsters too. That's gotta be good. I'll take it from here then. Don't worry. It won't let your work be in vain. That said, if I would ask one more little favor. Yeah, sure, whatever you want. Could you run these monster pieces up to the procurement division?
The procurement division?
The department in charge of managing the colony supplies. They deal with anything scavenged from monsters. The head of the division is called Salone. Tell him I sent you, he'll understand.
Okay, Sloan. Got it.
I'll hand the goods over. Thanks again for all this. I can't express how grateful I am. Alright. Seems easy enough. Our queen was just a puppet? Ow! Over here. Sloan!
That's making me hungry.
Well, that's too damn bad. Hello, can I help you?
Moxie asked us to give you these.
Let's see. Ooh, looks like a certain operation went pretty well. Thanks so much for everything you've done. I'll find a good use for these. It was pretty out of character for Maxie to have entrusted you with this job.
We thought so too. Getting outside is involved in such an important task.
No, not that. I mean on a personal level. Maxie used to be such a lone wolf. We're in the same cohort, and he used to be a real loose cannon. He was really a lot to deal with.
Really? Him? That is a surprise.
The old Max would have gone on a solo monster hunt. But somehow he became a squad captain and learned how to ask for help. It's kind of a moving story, really. Oops, that suddenly took a turn. Let's just keep this between us, okay? Hope to see you around the colony. Already dealt with the boss monsters wonderfully. There should be less of a threat from monsters now.
That's the state of affairs.
Eh? Hey, you alright, bro? What happened? Hey, are you right? The unit. All dead. Gotta report to Captain.
Shh, don't talk. Get him to the medic team.
Hurry. Lance, pick him up, please. Severed connection. Is this the quest? I think it might be. I think it is, yeah. At least a quest that I have to do. Besides, now I think about it, this does feel right. You alright, bro?
I'm gonna get a doctor. Just hang on a little longer.
You alright?
How are the bumps and bruises?
Better, mostly. Thanks for saving me. What happened out there? You mentioned a unit. Oh, well... It's fine. You can talk to them. Maxie. Maxie. Thanks for watching out for him. Seems like all I'm doing lately is getting bailed out by you lot.
We just happen to be in the area. Pretty lucky.
Captain Maxie, take it easy, alright, okay? I'll do the talking. Fighting with Agnes has kind of lost its meaning since Colony 4's flame clock was broken. So we sent secret messengers out all over to tell other colonies the truth.
So he's one of those messengers?
Right, part of a covert team dispatched by the Tactician Squad. If everything went well, I was hoping we could establish a cooperative network between colonies. I'm sorry, Captain. The unit is gone. What?
What happened? Was it monsters?
No, not monsters. Levnis attacked us.
From Agnes?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
It just showed up out of nowhere. Before we knew it, our escort was... Never seen a Levnis like that before. It was... monstrous. What do you think of all this? As soon as they hit the unit, it should have been clear to them we didn't have flame clocks. So there wouldn't be anything for them to gain. Despite that, they annihilate them. It doesn't make sense. If they did it knowing full well what our goal was.
You're saying the enemy's intention was to stop information from getting out, to isolate Colony 4. Levnis appeared out of nowhere, like nothing anyone's ever seen.
No, it can't be. What's up, Noah?
Maxie, do you know where the attack took place?
Well, we met them at Murmur Rise. They must have been lying in wait. There you have it.
You're not actually going there, are you? I'm afraid we probably are. I have a hunch as to who the assailants might be.
Are you serious?
I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to do some digging. But this is a colony formatter, so you have the final say.
I'd be grateful if you would, actually, but I do have a condition. Get to go with you.
Asking off our collective knows, but is it a good idea for the captain to leave his post?
No, I'm going anyway.
Okay, we should set off soon.
Captain, but take care of this. Your job is to rest. Understood. I'll be with you.
Alright. To memorize! In the Asia region. To the Asia region! I think it's on the... It's over here. That's such a longish walk! Oh well. Got no choice. Start schmoving. Ow. Hey.
Tired.
Sorry. Alright. So... I guess I can explain also, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not really doing many, I'm not doing all side quests for Xenoblade 3, I'm gonna be honest. There's too many side quests. It's not that I dislike it, it's that we would be here for an eternity if I tried and go through them all, especially with how I decide things, because, I get distracted too easily. So it would literally be, infinitely long playthrough of probably days that I would be doing nothing. So I don't want to force that. Just want to do some of the interesting ones that come my way, specifically get all the heroes at the very least. But more importantly though, I will probably do a lot more of the side quests when we get to the Future Redeem, because A, it's smaller, so there's not as much. Still a lot. But also the side quests in Future Redeemed, if I remember correctly, are a lot more important for actually like getting stronger. So, yeah. Probably going to be more so doing those side quests. But again, I just didn't want to, you know, stick around here forever. Because otherwise this playthrough truly would never finish. And I, at the very least, maybe one day I would come back and do a second playthrough of each of the games, and maybe one day in the future, and go through them 100% in that future playthrough. But for this, like, just for these, like, first playthroughs, just on the channel for the first time, I just want to have a playthrough of me playing through them at my own comfort level, speed, whatever. Anyways, here we are. Yeah, this was quite an attack.
Ah, that's a write-off. Let's search the area. Maybe whoever did this left some clues.
Yeah, they certainly did. They're here.
Who the... Found them. I knew it. That is like the one that attacked us in the Wildwood.
Maxie, are you ready to fight?
Why do you think I came?
Come on. More of these things. Mysterious raiders. There's 3 of them this time! Burst! Get them! They look like Kvetsu Levnesses too. Friendly fire! That's almost one. That's one. They don't even drop anything. Boring. I'm bleeding out of my mind. Make me bleed. Topple? Goodbye. All right. Done dusted. Run away!
But don't leave the party early.
Hello? What?
What in the...
It's not over yet. Here it comes. It's doing something weird.
You won't get away.
All right. Round 2. Get him! Something has a lot more health, too. How is it that you're lower level than me and you're still taking a while to kill? Thankfully, it's still not enough to live. Excuse you. 7th edge? Ow? Ah! It's gone. Where's Spock is he? Those cowards! Snuff you all! Don't jerk us around! Get back here!
Moxie. My men died because of me. With my own lapsed judgment, I may as well have killed them myself. All the revenge in the world won't change that.
Your anger is natural. You've lost friends. You can send your team off if you want.
Could you? Please?
Sure. Of course.
May you sleep peacefully.
Here. Least we can do.
Well, so much for unmasking the enemy.
Yeah. So, this is all just speculation, but... going around breaking flame clocks means that the war between us can stop. If that knowledge gets out, then we can end the war.
And this attack is the work of someone who doesn't want that to happen. Is that your theory?
Whether it's true or not, looks like we have to stay on our guard against more than Agnes and monsters now. We have to be more careful about who our friends and enemies are. We can't afford to be careless. We won't make the same mistake twice, I promise you that.
You okay, Moxie?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine, thanks to you. Sorry, I'm going to get back to the colony. I have a lot of planning to do.
Yeah, I'll bet. Better get yourself off home.
Those Levnesses were clearly after you. Don't die, okay?
Well, alright. Alright, quest complete. The attack had been carried out by Levnesses like the one previously encountered in Mock the Wildwood. The party must remain on high alert. Alright, now I gotta look. Alright, now that that one's done... Not that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So, do I have a quest in here named... No. Have I completed a quest by a certain name? I might have, maybe. Yes, I have. Imminent Loot. Well, obviously I have. There's just one more quest? There's just one more quest that I have to complete. That being... You! Writer's block. That is not the right option. After I do this quest, I should be able to get to, after completing this quest, I should be able to obtain the last, hero quest for unlocking a character. Which is probably what I'll do to finish the stream. Just get the last unlockable
It's very
quest.
impressive. A monument to life.
So many hopes rest here.
I'm sure it's fine.
So you know they carried the Van Damme person and that Doyle to the medical facility that once. What do you think that happened to them?
Given the House Road's neutral party, I'm sure they would have saved them both. That said, I'd wager some troubles afoot. 6 houses enmity.
The Has-Been Bean King and the Quest for Peas. What kind of a book is this?
It's a picture book about the Has-Been Bean King and his efforts to thwart the rotten Legume Empire.
What? Am I... What? What did you just say to me?
Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leon? Well, indeed. Can I help you? Well, told us that you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness, to think our generation of verbose would take an interest into my humble scribbles.
Basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing.
Of course, that's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary because I've made most of it up. What do you mean? What do you mean you made it up? To put simply, it's sort of all lies. You just pulled it out of your ass. Of course, I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. There are some few documents and materials left in the city from the founder's time. So regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. What do you mean? You don't want to write any more? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here.
You're mega popular, ain't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels?
They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me.
Pardon?
It's truly a serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block?
Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose.
According to the records, 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead?
What exactly you want us to look for?
Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, could you bring it back? I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. Where are the locations you'd like us to look at? Distant fingertip of the Dark Desert in the forest region would be a great start. Then a couple places in Pentalis, the ruins of Cebu, and the old cliffside way. Finally a place in Cadencia called the Eternal Canopy. That should be all.
So you're asking us to go all those places? Seriously?
Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. Can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body. I'll help you. I'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you young folk.
We have some new names registered. What are we picking here?
Oh, it actually will tell me. I was about to say, is it going to tell me where the location is? But then I remembered, oh yeah, this is the city, the Weirdware. Alright, writer's block right here. Going back here again. Oy, oy. I feel like I can't stop yawning. You ever get into like one of those like, hello, Craig. You ever get into like, it's like, you ever have those times where you just can't stop yawning, where you just continuously yawn and you feel like you can't stop? Because I feel like it happens so often, and then, yeah, I don't know what the reason is. I don't feel tired. I just feel like I can't stop. Gosh dang it.
Did you see
Gosh dang it. Again, I don't feel tired. I just feel like I can't stop yawning. For some reason. Oh, for gosh.
That's right.
It's angering me. That's what it do. Is this the right way? I don't know if this is the right way. This is not the right way, is it? Hell is the right way then? I feel like I vaguely remember, and yet at the same time I vaguely completely forgot. Crap. Well. Ah. Says it's up there. I'm just trying to think of how can I even get over there, because it doesn't look like there's any... What? For some reason I thought I had something, but then I completely lost it. Like I had an idea, but now I don't. It's just so aggravating. Crap. You know what? Maybe if I go to the Denog Desert one first, maybe I'll get an idea. What's this? Melody Morning. Game, can I please? Could I please? Hi, Tyon. Tyon, can I not have a close-up of your back? Shoot, how do I get up there? I think you have to climb up there. I just need to remember where do you climb from? Trying to see if maybe looking at over there gives me any ideas while running. Yeah, I got nothing. Also, I should probably be making sure I'm not running into any high-level enemies, because I feel like I remember there being some high-level enemies back this way for some reason. Or maybe it was only down there. So I know there's a little section down there. I don't exactly know if it's high-level enemies, but it's enemies. Can I actually... do I have to walk all the way over this to get there? I think I do. Great! Bruh. Well, at the very least, I got fast travel. That's something. I should be able to climb this.
Is that what I think it is?
Ideally. Assuming nothing appears out of the sand, right?
Keep it moving.
Good. Hey. Alright, over here. One item, finally, after so freaking long.
This would be our target.
Be sure to take
Rusted
it away
pressure
safely.
helm. Alright, now back to trying to figure out how to get up there. Yeah. I have to be back here. Oh, thank you for the raid. And Krebno, thank you for the follow-up. Oh, thank you. Currently just trying to do a side quest so I can get the last hero I can unlock for Xenoblade 3, but thank you for the raid. It was kicking us out. Oh, you're welcome to be here if you want. Thank you. Doing good. Just trying to figure out how to get this item up here because I completely forgot. Alright. But aside from that, everything's been going pretty good. You know what? I'll try and get a different item for the side quest while waiting for my memory to return because I am drawing a complete blank on that. Actually, no, I should get it right now. If I can just remember how to actually go up. Actually, is it back here? It might be back by Colony Iota. What else? Yeah, this is it, I think. I think this is how you get up there. Don't know why I completely forgot about back here, but... Colony Iota North Gate. Blade.
I want to see all the sights.
And to this area, too. This area is always so cool, but I always think it's kind of a shame that... Actually, do you come here during the main game? I think you might come here during the main story, but I think it's only once. And it's at the end. I mean, obviously it's at the end considering we haven't gone to it yet, but... It's over here. I'm assuming the cave, then. And otherwise, if it's not this way, then I'm truly at a loss.
What's that?
What are you interested in, Lance? The cave?
Cave?
That, you are. Thank you for answering my question, I guess. This has got to be it. Now I just gotta remember how the cave works. If it go up, then it good. Surely. Yeah, Twine, thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh.
I wonder what's around here.
Ignorant conglomerate. I almost completely read that wrong for some reason. This is not the right way. I could kill that unique monster, but, nah. Right now, I just want to try and get the, unlock the final hero while I can. I hope this is the right way. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I had to look up for it, or look it up where to get it, considering it's just one single item, but... Now I'm really confused. What? I'm gonna continue. Wait a minute, I saw it. Wait a minute. Okay, go back.
This is something decent, right?
I think I remember now. Slightly. Or maybe I'm just telling that to myself so I actually feel more confident. Nah, this surely has to be the way. At the very least, I'm high enough level to where none of the enemies can bother me. Would be kind of annoying just having to go through all this and every like 5 minutes just get interrupted by a fight, or realistically every 30 seconds. Having said, I also didn't think I had to go this far. Is this a... I can already tell I'm gonna get like... I can already tell the second I actually find the correct entrance, I'm gonna be so upset with myself because I know I did this in the past and I'm just making myself look like a fool right now.
Better give it a good once over.
I could have probably taken the other entrance to this area and gone here quicker, but... You know what? All destinations lead the same road, right? Right. Surely.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Okay, I think this is actually it now. Because now we're actually going upward.
What's that?
Oh, it took about 10-20 minutes.
Looks like we can go on from here.
So what else is there to think about? Or talk about? Just trying to come up with something to say to kill time, but... sometimes my mind completely draws a blank on what to say. Do I climb up here? Yeah, I do. And now for the long climb. Just zoom out to get the full experience of the climb. Have you played all the Xeno games? I have played, yes, I have played all the Xeno games. That just makes it simple. I don't know why I was gonna say something different, but no, I have. I just wanted to play through them all again since I just thought it'd be nice to play through them on my channel or whatever. But what else? I mean, as well as just, I also wanted to do all the games since the trilogy completed. That's when I actually started doing doing the playthroughs, because it just felt right with the trilogy being complete. All right, here we go. Just gotta make the long walk, but
Easy does it.
this is a really cool sight, just being this high up, looking over the whole region. That being said, it's also... this just makes me think about, like... I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking about this, but it's just... I thought about, like, people going to high places in real life, and it's just, like, skydiving. I don't know how... That just seems terrifying to me. I've done indoor skydiving, but I don't think I could ever do, like, actual skydiving. Dang. Like, indoor skydiving was the most I could ever do. And even then, that was a long time ago since I've done that. I know I did it for one of my birthdays. It was cool. Alright, finally here. Distant fingertip. Okay. Oh, hello.
We're crying out loud.
What are they doing here?
Save it for later. Here they come.
I thought we would be fighting these guys in a different area. Oh well. Now works as well. This won't be too difficult. Burst. Seventh edge. Okay. Can somebody inflict break, please? Actually, I don't think I need break for this guy. He's too close to death anyways. Alright. That was perfectly timed. After Brave and Brian's almost let him fear. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for the raid in general. Oh. Have a good night. And thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Hey. Alright.
This would be our target.
Here it is.
There's also another thing in here.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
Full triangular shard. Keep it worth things of your kind streams. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Next up is Pentalis. Yep. Now I'm thinking about Okami. I still wish that they made a sequel to well, another sequel, because I know there technically is a sequel to Okami with Okamiden that's on DS, but I still feel like I remember hearing that there was, like, mention that they wanted to do a second Okami game. I'd have to look back at where I heard that from, because I feel like I do remember hearing that. I just can't remember where. Like, I thought I heard that they said they want to make another Okami game. I thought. I don't know if that's true or not, but I just feel like I remember that. Yes, well. Are they targeting us? Or perhaps... Who cares? Let's take them down. Alright. So I would love another Okami game. I would play through Okamiden on stream as well, but that one would be a bit difficult, I feel, to play on stream, considering it's a DS game. It's kind of the same reason why I didn't play through stream through the other Ace Attorney games, because I know I played through a lot of the Ace Attorney games, but I couldn't play through some of them because they're on DS. That being said, that situation has changed because now they're making the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney set, which is the Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice available on other platforms, which thankfully means I can finally play through them on stream once they come out. I always didn't like how I played through so many Ace Attorney games, and yet I couldn't actually, you know, complete all of them. Simply because of hard to actually obtain them, you know? But soon that won't be an issue. Alright. Now that's over with.
This would be our target.
Here it is.
Is there a second one here? There is. It is all the way over here, jeez. Oh, yeah, I did mention Arusasibo. I completely forgot. I also feel like I remember hearing this somewhere. I think... don't quote me on this, because I don't know if this is completely true. I just feel like I remember hearing this. I think, so... Cebu. I think I heard somewhere that Cebu is supposed to be the actual name of, like, the Orion Titan. Similar to how, like, the Tantal Titan is Genbu, I think? Like, I don't know. I feel like I remember hearing somewhere that it's supposed to be Cebu. I don't even know if that's true, to be honest with you. I just feel like I remember hearing that. That, or I might be spreading misinformation on accident. Oh, that one's really close, actually. What?
In that.
Are there other DS games that I would like to play through? I mean, feels like there's just Now that I think about it, it does feel like a lot of DS games, like that I'm just like recently or just now, like, or DS or 3DS games, are being put on all platforms. Like, because again, there's Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice. Like, those are all DS and 3DS. And then, if I remember, I think Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, I'm pretty sure that one's also originally a DS game. Pretty sure it is. I mean, DS did have a lot of good classic things, so... Makes sense that suddenly all get brought to stuff. No, another thing actually that I can talk about. There was that Pokemon presentation thing today. There was, I will say, I didn't really care for much until the end. Aside from the Pikachu. I think this might be more than just a coincidence.
Do you think they're after the same thing we are? If that's true, then I guess we're on to something pretty good.
Let's do it. Hold off on that for a minute. It's time for kill. What's this? Side strike. Oh, I thought I hit the side. Oh well. Stab. This one's dying quickly. I have not been focusing attacks. I mean, evidently it doesn't really matter, but feels like I could have made this even quicker. Halfway. I mean, of course it helps that I'm over-leveled for this point. Admittedly, I completely forgot that you have to do this many side quests to actually get the last hero, but...
This would be our target.
Don't you go lose.
And one more is over here. Never mind. Wait, is there one more? Wait. Or is that all of it? I don't know. I don't know why that made me laugh, but I accidentally hit R and I just see Noah lost in the fog. For some reason, that just the sunness of it made me laugh. Is that all of them? Wait. I guess that's all of them. I thought there was one more. Huh. Weird. Could have sworn. Oh well. Makes my job easier. That is if I can actually pinpoint onto the icon. Why is that? But why does this angle make it look like the Bunnet's ear is a sword, like a beam sword? I know it's supposed to be the aggro detection line, but for some reason it just looks like a beam sword to me.
I wonder what they're drawing there.
All right, I got you your items.
The item that they require is...
A leathery wing fossil, a rusted pressure helm, a sinister faceplate, a shiny hexagonal chip, and a grimy identification. I get the... Wait a minute. Grimy identification? Hold on. I feel like I might know what that might be. Or at least it sounds familiar.
Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have ever hoped for.
Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the Founders.
No, you're right. None of this is related to the Founders.
Are you joking?
These things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the Founders, but they have more worth than that alone. There's gotta be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levnesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of adventure. Now you've really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time. Or even the Founder's time. Could they be even older? Yeah, coming to me. But what's coming? My inspiration. Oh, it's all rushing back to me. The old grey man hasn't failed me yet. You saved my work. Thank you. You're sure this is fine? Of course. No, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the Founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from?
What do you mean?
Just my own theory. But I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people to see, you know, or rather, to remember. Where we all came from and where we're all going. Do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoyed the next book in the series.
Alright. Alright. Whatever the retreat relics were used for, they've given Leon the spark of inspiration she needed to let the words flow again. Now, if I've read up correctly, which I sure hope I have, otherwise this has all been a big waste of time, I'm first going to save.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
If I go to map, go to Asia, not there. Yes, there's a new side quest icon. That should be for the last hero. I was truly where it's like, I do all this and it still hasn't unlocked the hero. It's like, what have I done? Thankfully, it appears not to be the case. I am correct here. And we get to be back in the snow. I like how this area actually looks at daytime. I don't know why. Just something about it just seems... I don't even know how to describe it. Just calming? Is it as simple as calming feeling? Maybe.
Mia, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
That is a lot of elites. I could fight him. But, nah. But now, I just want to go over here.
Mimi, could you...
Send these guys off real quick, too. Alright.
Better shake this mud off soon.
Ah, hello again.
What's this now?
Oh boy.
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Punch him. The illusion returns.
Kind of intimidating.
Alright, 3 of them this time. Fast burst. Attack. I honestly would not be too surprised if I lost here, because team composition admittedly is not fully the best. I feel like I'm mostly using certain classes just because I just obtained them, and I just want to have different classes being used. But that in of itself doesn't exactly make the best composition for a team. But hey, it's worked so far, so evidently it must be fine enough. I'll know when it stops working when I just end up absolutely miserably failing to a fight. Hit this! I did not do as much as I'd hoped. Noah, do you? You do you. Hey. Oh my goodness, the amount of damage that just happened in that second was insane. I want to say most of that damage came from, well, the obvious giant purple man, but... Oh, this poor robot, no!
Mimi!
Certainly annoying.
Incoming! A tactical retreat?
Lance! Yeah, I got it!
Come on.
Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Hammer! There's a person. Hello? Hi there.
What the? What's going on here?
Hello there. It's a child. What are you doing in there, child?
Who is this girl? Where did she come from? For a soldier, she's awfully...
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the Lev, but is there anything else we can do?
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Hard to tell either way.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
I mean, you had to hit her anyways. If you didn't, we could have died.
Mimi, you sure? Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
So, the city?
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed. Seems advisable.
To the city, then.
What do we do about the Levnis? Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
Yeah.
I can carry her. Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Alright. Inhumanity. Quest complete. The illusion returns. Relying on coordinated team attacks, the party managed to fend off the Levnis squad, but... Also, I feel like I really... Something I've noticed. How long has it been since I've actually gone to a camp and cleaned off the character's clothing? Because it feels like it's been... According to how the characters look, it looks like it's been approximately 10 years since I've let them bathe. Maybe I should fix that before getting into any more cutscenes.
Everyone, get some rest.
Alright, here you go. Clean yourselves. Much better. Also, what levels can I actually reach with this? 66, but also 67 for the Agnes side. I'll take it. Save game.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Let's be off.
Alright. You know, I could have actually just gone straight there, but again, I just feels like I just never haven't cleaned the characters in so long, and I forgot how it actually appears in cutscenes.
Gorgeous. Poxy must be making some soy primo sauce.
All right, doctor, can you treat a child? Apparently I'm talking to you through a curtain.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. What's got you in such a flurry?
Here, let me tell you.
No, it seems she simply temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head.
Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay?
Yes, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she should come awake naturally.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Till she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation.
Wait, that's not really necessary.
Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance, hmm?
No, it's just that she's,
Oh dear. There's an empty house tucked away in the quiet corner of the city. I'll send word to let you use it.
Doctor.
Patient will be transferred there. Rest is up to you, hmm? I hope you'll find this agreeable.
Yes. Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. More than usual, I mean.
If anything happens, you know where to find me. Well, take care now.
All right. To the house. Thankfully, it's not too far away. I could just remember how you actually get inside. There we are. Doctor's aid. Hello.
Ah, you're here.
What's up?
About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Oh, great.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
Bit of a weird way of wording it.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves? Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
Alright.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Just check on her, I guess?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
I mean, technically she's also still part of a colony.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
All right, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
Who volunteers as tribute?
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Surely it's Uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Oh yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... science.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Just the way she stared.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
She's trying her best.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful, though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
Yeah.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks.
All right. Let's see the child.
Okay then. I'm going in. Ah!
Hello, child.
Hi! I see you've woken up.
You want to speak?
How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
I'm starting to understand why that one guy was having difficulty describing the condition of her.
What? Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd like to apologize. Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and...
Cause you're not at me.
Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Do you know how to be human?
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh? Well, for starters then, are you a Kavesi soldier or are you Agnian?
Kavis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you truly human, or are you like Ina? Are you a machine?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Well, you can just say neither then.
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under direct Mobius command. Alias, Colony 0.
Well, you're just saying it out loud for everyone to hear now, aren't you?
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Interesting.
Then, when you attacked us...
It was under Mobius orders.
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Are you, like, sure you want to be talking to us about that? Like, aren't you technically weaker right now? Like, you're outside of your mech body.
Whoa, that's not great.
That's putting it lightly.
So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true?
For someone who's supposed to be our enemy, she's certainly not hostile.
She did attack us, so why is she like this now?
Weird.
What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
That's what I'm wondering.
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
You just buy the books.
I see. Okay. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
Well, we gotta give you one then.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0.
Great, so... Not only are they still being used inhumanely like every other colony and soldiers, but they're just flat out not even human at this point.
We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
Sure.
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
You're a person, right?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are you metal or are you flesh?
Oh. Requesting clarification.
It's alright. No!
Senna. Hey, you okay?
Did you learn anything? Hang on, love. You don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna. Everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk.
It's alright.
Yeah, sure.
It's alright.
Number 7.
I see.
Alright, let's go to the camp. Camp.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Number 7.
It's best we talk this through.
You alright?
Colony 0? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
No, I guess not.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Sana, what do you think?
Huh? What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all.
Felt like just talking to a machine.
She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Sana.
So that's why he just ran out.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
If you think so, we can easily just take her out.
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Well, then let's do it.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri?
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
Ooh.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least.
Hey, it's something.
Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Oh.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah. I love that Uni just lays out on the floor. That's just me. I just want to lay on the ground. I just want to sit on the floor. I don't know why. Like, I can never sit normally, I feel. Anytime I'm, like, even right now, it's like I'm having my knees up to my chest. It just feels, I don't know why, I just don't feel comfortable sitting normally for some reason. Like, I'll try and sit normally, but I won't be able to keep sitting normally for long. Because it won't be long before I just, like, feel like I have to go back to sitting weirdly again. It probably is messed up with my... It's probably going to mess my knees up in the long term, but you know what? That's a problem for future me to deal with. Anyways, hello there, sir.
Well, Miss Russ? Sure, how mind, man. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're close to the water here, so the harvest is always good quality.
Huh, I never knew.
If you have any more, just holler at your boy.
We only need a place to cook. They taste best when they're fresh, so maybe we can use the canteen in the city?
Snow White myth rice. I swear to God, part of me was almost going to say Snow White Mithra. I don't even know why, it doesn't make sense.
Michiba Canteen.
Ah,
Alright.
it's making me hungry.
Let her cook. Literally.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right. Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Rice. Onigiri. Onigiri seems like something that maybe I'd like. I mean, I like rice. I've never had it, but it seems like something that'd be nice. I mean, again, I like rice. Especially like rice that might be sticky. I mean, I'd assume it's like sticky rice, right? Then again, it's gotta be, well, I don't know. I'd like to try it if I ever could. Yeah, right. Miss Robot Woman, child, thing, I have brought to you onigiri.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Yeah.
Okay then, if you say so.
It'll be easier to talk with everyone around. Hello again, small child.
Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
Not questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
Rice.
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Eat.
Yes. I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
What?
But I can guarantee they're tasty. And actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
I don't know if that's how you answer, but sure. Yes? Oh, you're hungry.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about it then?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Is it tasty?
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulted in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative.
Huh?
So you like it?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before, currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
So you like it?
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seemed to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed.
Number 9.
And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
You are talking a lot about your other members.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No.
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
So you can be a person, sort of.
Continuing explanation.
Just a bit interestingly spoken person.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's
Hey.
good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny. But whatever.
Yeah.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
You need name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Sagiri?
Hmm.
I like it.
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Take it.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you, you.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
Works for me.
Failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
It's a name.
Well, it's because you said you liked onigiri just then.
Take it.
Whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
It's fine.
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
Uni.
I'm sorry, Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Guys.
Oh, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly
I
somehow.
like how everyone just started piling on.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation. Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
All right, your name is now Sagiri.
Well, there you have it then. Affirmative.
Thank you, Uni.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7.
Still person. So, what now? What do we do now?
What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0.
Oh.
The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
Oh, great.
The Mobius is requesting what?
What do you want to
Number 7
talk?
will use own iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
All right, let's talk. Hello, F, you said?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends.
Consul F. What the hell you want?
I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Let's just skip to the part where you tell me what you want.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Are you...
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros.
I feel like I've said this like 3 times now, but I don't believe you. Like, I feel like in this one stream alone, I've said this 3 times now. I do not believe you.
Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell. If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
Thank you, Lens.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
You just want Sagiri back?
Huh? And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Weird.
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance. Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Are you telling the truth?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Well, maybe he'll tell us where to go.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course. is what I'd love to say, but naturally, simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know.
Engender? Never heard that word before.
I've sent the current coordinates of Colony Zero to number 7.
Wouldn't she just naturally know those, considering it's her colony?
We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
I don't feel like using people as hostage.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. Number 7?
Yes?
I'm tasking you with guiding them to Colony Zero. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, I mean, no matter what, I guess we should just go here.
Well, this was unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Well,
pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Let's go.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that consul?
Not at all, but we can maybe use this.
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends.
I mean, it's something.
And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony Zero is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Oh, isn't that handy?
Huh? Wait, isn't that...
Right where we were?
That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it? The point where Colony Zero is stationed is located even further in.
Was the only reason you guys attacked us then because we were getting close to the colony?
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials. What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Just a mini Pharaonis.
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
Thank you, Riku.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri? Compliance.
All right, back to the Asia region. If I can remember the control, if I can remember the area. Got a junction. All right, I think we're getting close to actually being the getting the final hero quest done. Giving up. I don't know why I just suddenly read that and just made me laugh. Like games advice, give up. This game recommends that you give up. Maybe it's just part of me, my mind just wanting to have another great tutorial image that the first game gave of running away is a valid strategy or whatever. Alright.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat.
Alright. There you go.
And ready. Riku proud of own handiwork.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Scary has temporarily joined the party. Hazard neutralization. You can now safely traverse fields where previously you would take environmental damage. Poison is no longer an issue. Quite handy. Alright, in we go.
Got a rare dude all right here.
I don't think there are actually too many areas in the game where this is actually useful, but for the areas that it is useful in, I mean, it's good. Noclia Mire.
Environmental resistance field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Well, it lets us walk through poison.
Identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
Colony Zero. Oh, I can see him. See that console from here.
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
It's Consul Snailhead.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order.
Snailhead.
What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all.
Then why on earth are you trying to kill us then?
After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Even if this was telling the truth, would you even be safe from the other Mobius then? Wouldn't they all get pissed with you?
Sagiri, are you alright with that?
Then again, I say that and then Triton exists, so...
The Consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that. Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes.
Number 4?
Number 4 is number 7's right-hand man. With number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then?
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
Parts of the definition appear discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
Alright.
You could have told us, you know?
I have no record of the fact being queried.
Bro, you can just tell us.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The Consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not.
Number 6.
So you're really back, eh, number 7? When the report came, I didn't believe what I was hearing. In any case, number 4 is the one to worry about. He's been acting strange. You should go and talk to him, number 7.
New Allied colony data.
Alright. Oh, it just says talk to colony soldiers.
Number 7. Oh, what a relief. I'm so glad you're alive. Number 8 and number 10 have been worried too. They're both on a mission right now, but they'll be happy to hear once they're back. What are we going to do now? Nobody's heard anything about a new mission. Number 7. Hey, what's all this mean? Why are you hanging out with the enemy? Has the eradication order really been revoked? Oh, I'm sorry. I know there's no point asking. The orders come from the Consul anyway. I'll be sure to follow suit for now, but if anything happens, you know I'll protect you at all costs.
We have some new names registered.
Hi.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Number 4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle.
It's weird. Why is number 7 the one that's different?
Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Hey? You alright? Buddy? Hey?
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is... His flame's leaking?
He's dying.
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Oh. God. What? What the hell just happened?
Sagiri, what just happened?
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaon.
What?
Oi, you better explain yourself.
Yeah?
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames.
So these are your Pharaonuses.
The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Pharaonuses.
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonuses. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
Disengage the limiters?
Must have been the whole purple aura that one of them did earlier then.
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander.
Yeah, at the simple cost of reducing their lifespan.
That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces.
Well, that makes sense then why you attacked Colony Force teams that were trying to, like, talk to other colonies to make them stop the war.
It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained.
Can we kill him already?
In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
Preposterous!
No.
I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance.
You're still treating them as an item.
Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling. Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Take a guess.
Snuff all of that and snuff you! How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
You don't treat them as human.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now.
Gladly.
It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable.
Regrettable? Don't know about that one. Inevitable? Absolutely.
All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters.
Oh no.
Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Gary?
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance.
No. Sagiri.
Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
Great. Bring it.
I know how you must feel, but for now we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
What?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
No!
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Farron units, disengage limiters.
Sagiri!
That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wait, Sagiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
Alright. Okay. Colony Zero Battle Group. Got a lot of fight through. Keep the aggro away from me, please. Burst. 7th Edge. Fury Reaper. Give me this. Hit it! Beautiful. 1 down. Next up, you. Oh! beautiful damage. And the burst. This. Almost done for this one. Alright, 2 down. 3 to go. Give me this one. So much damage. This one died quick. 3 down. Noah. Break. Kion. Atomize. 8-fold divide. Wait, cancel, cancel. Alright, might need to get a viral vector. Meals hurt. Meals hurt a lot. And everyone's bleeding. Someone can inflict break. I could topple it. Topple! Oh, it didn't topple! Well, don't really matter. Ah. Yes.
What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply it.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, number 7.
Huh?
Number 7, what are you?
Oh.
Huh?
Number 7.
Finish it. You right, Sagiri?
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk to me, Sagiri!
Number 4.
Huh?
Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. We'll protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri! For them all!
Right.
Flame clock. See ya. Flame clock destroyed. Colony Zero liberated. Oh, you're finally free. Sorry about your mech, though.
With the Consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken.
Well, now you're free.
Number 7 currently has no duties to perform, and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
Yeah. Friend.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
I punish you to join our team.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
You hurt the Consul really badly?
I mean, before, you attacked the Consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the Consul.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom?
I speak to you as person.
Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed?
Because you person.
Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
Is that the first time you said I?
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
So?
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
No, she's right.
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I, may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
Nah.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for Number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
Alright, you need some hobbies. Let me take you to the city. There's a bunch of stores there. We'll find you something.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
Yep, anything at all.
Here.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Hungry.
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
There you go.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
Sorry about that.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders.
Well, probably a more healthy alternative anyways.
Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat.
Works for me.
I will be able to fight on.
Wow. That's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
I do not want Pharaon Unit number 7 to join the unit. I want Sagiri to join the unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
Say it! Close enough, fine. Take it. Quest complete. The dark fate surrounding Colony Zero has been lifted thanks to Senna and the Ouroboros. Number 7, or Sagiri, now ponders the meaning of freedom.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
The Machine Assassin, Sagiri. Class Inheritor, you already know. Colony Zero's future. Weakens enemies to raise damage. Extend debuffs to weaken all enemies. Debuff class, basically, I'm pretty sure.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
It's vital to keep
Alrighty, I think now is the time where I'm going to end the stream. I'm glad to have finally gotten all the rest of the hero characters, so that's very
First,
good.
let's
I'd say.
talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Alright. Anyways, yeah. Very glad to have gotten all the hero characters. So yeah, now tomorrow's stream will probably be Zero Escape. Because again, I do want to do the whole thing where I do 2 streams of Zero Escape, 2 streams of Xenoblade, 2 streams of Zero, blah blah blah. So yeah, next stream will probably be Zero Escape. But anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and yeah, hope to see y'all later. Peace!